Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I'm not pushing any more buttons. Can y'all hear me? Please put a one in the chat if you can. Yay! Okay, that's awesome. Can you hear me well? Am I speaking loud enough? Okay, wise guy. Yay! All right, I don't know why my intro didn't upload. Izzy, I had it going before I started, but it's going now. It said an error occurred. I started it over, and I will play it for a brief intermission as soon as it is available. So, full moon blessings to everyone. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all so much. If you all want to go ahead and start putting a 6 in the chat if you would like a reading, I will get you started up. And while you're doing that, I'm going to read a little bit about the full moon that we have coming up. So, first, I'm going to share with you a full moon prayer. A light shines bright above me and within me. I pray the Mother Moon graces me with a renewed spirit, bringing calming energies to my heart and mind. I heal under her glow as I unite her fullness of energy and light deep into my soul. May I shine ever so bright. Blessed be. Okay, and I'm going to say hi to everyone really quick. Hello, Pindar. Thank you for being here. Who else do we have? Let me scroll back up. DC, Anissa, thank you. Alaska, Randomly Ash, Heather, Half Pint, Sweet Vixen, Lion Mama. Thank you for sharing, Izzy Poppers. Anissa, are you mad at Pindar? Please don't be mad at Pindar. Ghost, what's up, bud? Thank you for being here. Who else? DC, Pindar. April, hello. Thank you for being here. Tiny T, my love. Thank you. Sweet Vixen. Is Spicy in the house? Are my sweet and spicy both here? Brainwasher, thank you for coming. Country Girl Sweet, thank you for being here. Sherry Ann, thank you. Shades of Gray, so glad you're here. No, I really want to, Izzy. I had it all I thought planned out and was going to be able to start with that after the little regular countdown, but it didn't work. Hello, Southern Girl. Thank you for coming. Sapphire, my love. Chaotic Beauty and Crime, thank you for being here. Sarah Smiles, thank you. Christine, hello, darling. Peachy Punch, copy that. My mods, you guys know TOG, thank you. You all know how it rolls over here. Doing my time. Hey, I emailed you back. I hope you got that, sweetie. Life's a Dance, thank you. You know, if I'd have been smart, I would have been starring these comments as I read through them. But that's okay. I will get them now. How are y'all doing tonight? Anybody have any big plans for the 4th? We finally were able to go to the pool today, and it was amazing. It's been raining every day that we could have went after the pool was opened, and it was finally a beautiful day that we were able to go. Ghost, thank you. Hey, Notorious. Okay, Sherry-Ann. Hey, kid, thanks for coming. Hey, Ash. Okay, so far I have Sweet Vixen, Tiny T, Lion Mama, DC, Sherry Ann, Sapphire, Traders, Christine, and Christy Blue. Did I miss anyone? Let me scroll back through one more time. Oh, let me get Jody. Peachy Punch. Hey, Warrior Girl, thank you for being here, honey. Okay, thank you, Izzy. Love you. Hello, Stiggy, my dear. Thank you all for being here. I think I have everybody so far starred. I'm going to read to you a little bit about this particular moon. This is the first and the biggest super moon of the year. Capricorn is the sign. Capricorn full moon. The July full moon is happening in Capricorn, the sign that is known for ambition, tenacity, growth, strength, resilience. We are invited to be strong, to say yes to growth, to use the passion to create the life we desire, to release the old and say no to the things or people that are lowering our vibration and blocking our growth. Now we have another opportunity to level up. It's a big one as we are entering the Sirius gateway the day after the full moon. Because of the Sirius and Lyra energy we are receiving in July and August, we have an amazing opportunity to grow and progress. We have the power to start or trigger the transformation or to block or delay it because of fear. Are you ready for the next level or will you stay where you are? Decide and get ready for the light codes and downloads that will be coming in with the full moon. The Sirius Gateway and the 777 portal just in the first week of July. Be open to the unexpected information, knowledge, and be ready for the growth and expansion. Be ready to jump some timelines. That sounds very exciting. Hello, my sister's voice. Oh, you're a Capricorn, Judy? Yes, it is. Or Jody. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me get Warrior Girl start up. Yeah, well, I know there's a 7-7 port. Well, no, it is 777 because it's 2023. 2, 2, and 3 is 7. Ooh. Okay, next live stream will be on 7-7 about the 7-7 portal. And I do want to share this with you. Your energy is a gift. Not everyone deserves to have access to it. Not everyone deserves to be surrounded by it. Not everyone deserves to emotionally and mentally benefit from it. Save your high vibrating energy for those who genuinely care for the evolution of your spirit. Your soul is golden. Not many like you have been created. A gem this rare is bound to attract all sorts of characters. It's up to you to decide how close one gets to you. There is no telling where the universe will take you next, but know that it will take you far. A soul like yours was made to go the distance. It's okay if you didn't realize until now that you're a walking diamond. The more pressure that's applied, the more dazzling you become. Well, it's the 777 portal because it's 2023. So there normally would be a 7-7, just a 7-7 portal. But with this year, 2023 equals 7, so it's a 777 portal, which is very exciting. 777 is a very amazing number. Well, I was going to read about that, but I'll get on with the full moon. Um, let's see. Some things to do during the super full moon. Review your work, life balance, and figure out where you can create more time for you and your needs. Embrace the purging energy. Let go of people who bring more harm than joy and begin to shift negative thought patterns or habits. Accept that some endeavors may not be possible right now, but use this as an opportunity to rework your current goals. Manifesting requires a clean and organized space, so tidy up to decrease distractions and make room for things you want. Think about how your past shaped your journey into adulthood, and know all of your experiences can be used as lessons for growth. Trust you'll be able to achieve your goals as long as you're willing to put in the work and stay focused. And one more, full moon in earthly Capricorn, when sun is in watery Cancer, opposes the moon today. A balance between earth and water, feminine and masculine, our inner and outer protection, the matriarchy and the patriarchy, our structures and our fluidity is being created now. This is the culmination of an earth cycle. Excuse me. Okay, let me see if I've missed anyone, and I will get started on the cards. I'm reading from the Moonology. I have the Moonology Manifestation and the regular Moonology deck. If you have a preference, let me know. If you would like for me to choose, also let me know. Hello, my sister's voice. Hello, Gypsy Soul. Sarah Smiles. Thank you all for being here. Have I missed anyone else? I'm still scrolling. Oh, we love you too, Gypsy. Peachy Punch. Oh, okay, let me get my phone to get my comments better. I won't talk into my phone if I can help it this time, because sometimes I get confused and talk into it. Oh, hello, Earth Exposure Files. Thank you for being here. Ajot. Hello, sweetie. Okay, let's get to the starred comments. First, we have Lion Mama. If you, and the way I do this, I put your comment on the screen when I'm doing your reading in case you want to come back to it at a later time. You'll know that I'm reading for you. And then if somebody needs to leave or something, and they're not here when it's their turn, they can look for their name to be up there. Do you have a preference on the deck, Lion Mama? Hello, Spicy. Love you too, babe. No preference. Okay. And also, what I'm going to be doing, Lion Mama made me an amazing custom deck. And so I'll pull one card from one of the Moonology decks, and then I'll pull a higher self affirmation card from that deck for you also. And I have cleansed the cards before we started. I think I have everyone start up. But if you would like a reading, put a 6 in the chat, please. Shuffling for Lion Mama. Okay. Let me get one from her deck. And she was first. That's awesome. Okay. Here are your cards, Lion Mama. I don't know if I'm missing a lot. Maybe it's just extra dark. Okay. Lion Mama, your higher self card is you are on the right path. Amber, thank you so much for coming, honey. Let's see, where are you? Over here. I can see you on StreamYard, but I don't see you on... Yeah, there you do. Awesome. If you would like a reading, put a 6 in the chat. Yes, Sarah, I have to figure out a better setup to be able to do better with that, but I am trying to show them. I do try to show them now, just so you all can see them. Okay. Oh, no, it's perfectly fine, Ash. This is just for the full moon, just readings for the full moon that I do. It doesn't matter what sign you're in. Lion Mama, your card, I think I said it, but your higher self card is you are on the right path. And your Moonology manifestation card is full moon in Sagittarius. See the bigger picture. Okay. At this point, your best bet is to be the bigger person in whatever situation is on your mind. If harsh words have been exchanged, this card comes with a gentle suggestion to diffuse the upset with some humor. The world is your oyster when you draw this card, but you need to find a balance between where you are and where you want to be. It may be that you need to do some more research before you move closer towards whatever it is you want. When you're manifesting, the journey of discovery can be as empowering as dreaming the big dream. Manifesting balance. Find a balance between saying what needs to be said and saying too much. Manifesting mindset. One thing is for sure, having an open mind will serve you well now. Talk to people about your issues and get a view of the bigger picture. A manifesting ritual for increasing your luck. Add sandalwood essential oil to your diffuser. Sit comfortably and close your eyes. Call in Fortuna, also known as Lady Luck, and ask her to be on your side when you spin the wheel of fate or fortune. Repeat the affirmation below to strengthen your connection with Fortuna and manifest your good luck into being. Your manifestation affirmation. I know that I am blessed and I love my life within that knowing. When to manifest your magic. The best time to work your magic is when the moon is in Sagittarius, or on a Thursday, Jupiter's day, or during Jupiter's hour. The full moon in Sagittarius takes place when the sun is in Gemini and the moon is in Sagittarius. And I hope that resonates for you, my dear. And as always, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. I'll put that back up. See who we have next. Miss Tiny T is next. Okay, let me get Amber signed up. I got you, Peachy, when you put the 612 in. Okay, I'll pick for you. Regular for Tiny T. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. That was for Lion Mama, Christy Blue. Do you want me to star you up, Ash? I'll star you again just in case, Sweet Vixen. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, that one fell out, so that is for Tiny T. Let me get her a higher self affirmation card. Oh, Christy, I'm sorry, honey. If you all hear any explosions in the background here, that is also what's going on. We have people, they're not even neighbors, just like within a half a mile, that shoot fireworks off for several days. They do, Tiny T. Tiny T's cards always. Oh, yep. Those flew too, and there are two of those. Be confident in yourself, and forgiveness will set you free. And I will show you. Your other card is New Moon in Taurus. Prosperity lies ahead. I swear it was not this dark last time. There's your card. And Sweet Vixen, I did have you. You were first, and somehow I skipped and saw Lion Mama's first. So I'm going to unstar that one. And then Sweet Vixen, you will be next. Thank you for pointing that out to me. And Tiny T, New Moon in Taurus. Okay. Prosperity lies ahead. This card will often come up when you're inquiring about a financial matter or when you're doubting your self-worth. This card suggests you can have what you want, including material things, but you must believe in yourself. This comes down to the law of attraction. Value yourself, and others will value you too. You can create abundance. Taurus is associated with luxurious Venus, and this card holds the new moon energy. So now is a good time to make a 12-month financial plan. This card can also signal the start of a new relationship or of sexier times. If you've been wrestling with something for a long time, the new moon in sturdy Taurus is a sign not to give up just yet. Attune to the moon. Get or give a massage. Healthy body, healthy mind. Additional meanings for this card. You will soon be able to afford the thing you're dreaming of. Getting clear on what you value the most will help you find peace. Take some time out to pamper yourself. Start a standing order to a savings account, no matter how small. The teaching. We often feel that it's somehow wrong to focus on our finances, but the truth is that money can make life far more comfortable from a physical point of view. Taurus knows this, and the new moon in Taurus is the time to work your magic to create the money you want so you can have the creature comforts you want. Remember, though, that someone else is still wishing for what you already have. And I hope that resonates for you, my dear. If it doesn't, take what does and leave what doesn't. And if you, this is for entertainment purposes. Have a question. Okay, let me check up on the chat. Members reading done. That will be this week for sure. Thank you for being here, Christy. You'll have to let us know how it turns out. That sounds exciting. And yes, I'm so glad that Ash was able to get her power back on. Oh, the fireworks are vibrating your bed? Well, that could be fun. Not with your puppers, though, I'm sure. Let's see. If I've missed anyone, I'm sorry. Welcome in. My list as of now is Sweet Vixen, DC, Sherry Ann, Sapphire, Traders, Christine Prestigia Como, Christy Blue, Life's a Dance, Peachy Punch, Warrior Girl, Ember, and, well, Sweet Vixen. I'll unstar that one because I already got it. So I'm going to start shuffling now for Sweet Vixen. Do you have a preference on the deck, sweetie? Oh, Sandy, I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you for being here, honey. Oh, that's fun, my sister's voice. We're going to um, watch some fireworks tomorrow. It's kind of like the biggest show around our area. It's always fun. They have live music performances during the day and food trucks and rides and stuff for the little kids. We used to go down into the thick of it, but we kind of like park in a parking lot where you can still see them perfectly, but you don't have to get down in all the traffic. Okay, Sweet Vixen, I will pick for you. And I'm going to do manifestation for you, I think. Okay, I starred your comment, my sister's voice, so I'll make sure to get you and Ash both. Oh, your card has jumped out. Let me get you one from the higher self. Oh, that's going to be so fun, my sister's voice. I think we're going to go to the pool. Hey, Ernie, thank you for being here, my friend. I actually have read a card for Ernie before. So, Sweet Vixen, your higher self affirmation card is "This is a time for trust." And let me show you. Your other card is "First quarter moon in Pisces. Honor your feelings." And I think it was Pendar that said, yes, it was dark last time. And my husband turned on a light that I didn't know was down here. But it's on. Let me turn this other light off. Maybe it's counteracting it. I'll try that once. How about that? Sweet Vixen, first quarter moon in Pisces. Honor your feelings. Oh, Ernie, Ernie, Ernie. First quarter moon in Pisces. Can you all hear the fireworks or no? I know last time I was live and they were mowing next door. Y'all could hear it. So I don't know if you can hear the fireworks or not. Okay, first quarter moon in Pisces. Honor your feelings. Are you putting on a good front, acting like you're bright and breezy, but hiding your real feelings? Rather than acting as though everything is fine, if you're worried about certain issues, it's best to deal with them. Avoid getting so wrapped up in your feelings that you overwhelm yourself and everyone else involved in the situation. If you deny your feelings, you'll go nowhere fast with your manifesting. Look at the big picture and use your intuition. Avoid blowing an upset out of proportion. Manifesting mix. As admirable as it is to live a cheerful and happy go lucky life, this card suggests you need to make sure you're not ignoring your emotions. Manifesting mindset. You're being asked to feel all your feelings. Making light of your emotions now isn't recommended. Remember, we create our own emotions. Tune into your manifesting powers. The crown chakra is located at the top of your head and its color is majestic violet. This chakra connects you with Source and helps you to find direction when you need it. Imagine bathing in a column of radiant violet light and just breathe. Hold your hand to your crown and call in its energies with this incantation. Energies of the first quarter moon in Pisces, thank you for showing me that I am divine. When to manifest your magic. The best time to work your magic is when the moon is in Pisces, or on a Thursday, Jupiter's day, or during Jupiter's hour. The first quarter moon in Pisces takes place when the sun is in Sagittarius and the moon is in Pisces. It knows that the divine is in us and around us. And I hope that resonates for you, my dear. Team Rose is here in the house. I'm so glad you made it, my dear. At the end of this live stream, I am going to unbox and show a package that my amazing friend Team Rose sent to me. If you would like a reading, please put a 6 in the chat. Up next, I have DC, Sherry Ann, Sapphire, Traders, Christine, Prestigia Como, Christy Blue, Life's a Dance, Peachy Punch, Warrior Girl, Ember, My Sister's Voice, Ash, Rose, and Knee Pats. If I didn't call your name and I missed you, please let me know. Anna, welcome in. I'm so glad you were able to be here. Gypsy Soul, I will get you. Your house is? I'm so glad, Rose. That makes me so happy. Oh, oh, thank you, Sapphire, for the cash app, my dear. DC, thank you, my love. And Lion Mama, thank you. I appreciate you all so much. No, I did miss yours, Pindar. I got you starred now. Yes, Ernie was here, Rose. I don't know if he's still here or not, but he did stop in. I apologize for missing your Gypsy. I just scrolled up and saw what you were watching. Oh, the baby's crying, Team Rose. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, yeah, Mom. Oh, I love Rose so much. You all, you know how you just connect with somebody? I don't know if anybody else had, well, I know a lot of people do have that experience, but when I first found Team Rose on YouTube, I just had an instant connection with her. And it's right out about a year now that we've been friends on here. We talk on Facebook, um, and I just love her so much. So, up next is Miss DC. Did you have a preference on the deck, sweetie? She is my sister's voice. Oh, I love that, Team Rose. Excuse me. Hey, ATL, thanks for stopping in. And I do apologize ahead of time if I miss anybody's comments. Um, I don't mean to. I love you all. I appreciate you all so much for being here. But when I'm reading, I just can't concentrate on on the chat. I try to catch up at the end or when I get done reading before I go on to the next, but sometimes I might miss you, and I hope you all know that um it's never intentional because I love and appreciate you all so very much. Oh, a dance party. Oh, Sarah, I didn't want to. I think it was right after the hat situation. The deck to my left. Okay, gotcha, babe. That is the manifestation deck. I think it was right after the hat situation when I found Rose. Um, and I'll just say it before I wasn't even an Ernie fan at that time, but from talking with Rose and seeing how much she admires him, and then in recent several months, 6 months, I've just found a newfound appreciation for Ernie, and I think he's a really good guy. No, you're right, Rose. Like I just said, a lot of people, I think, are coming to see the real Ernie and seeing just the new side of him. Not even, I don't even know how to explain it. He's an amazing storyteller, and I think he has amazing work that he's done, and yeah, he did, but he's come back even stronger now, I think. And a lot of the people that hated on him in the beginning are now seeing him in a much newer light, and um, I love it for him. I did not, but I will get you right now. Miss Janice Stigliano. He was in jail, but he has. Ah, am I still here? I almost closed this tab. Right, Team Rose. He sounds really good. He is out of jail. He did a live stream, I think, yesterday, and he is working on fighting the charges that he has against him at this time. Okay, DC, your higher self affirmation is alignment brings prosperity. Katie! And your Moonology manifestation card is New Moon in Aries. Go for it. I will show that to you. Oh, wait. New Moon in Aries. Go for it. My office is in my basement/garage. So y'all just got a peek at that. Oh, what did I do? Okay. I fixed it. That's okay, Katie. the whole time when I'm doing a live because I know sometimes they get a little bit lengthy. So I do appreciate you being here for as long as you can be. But I don't like to end until everyone that is here and would like a card gets one. Where is Aries? There it is. Okay. Miss DC. Kennedy, hello. Thank you for being here. Hello, Freeside. Oh, that's cool, Ash. I'll have to look for one of those. I use my iPad and then move it. I need to figure out like how to add myself to the stream on my phone, and then I could do it like I do my videos and have the card up there, and you know, it it's so much for me. Okay, New Moon in Aries. Go for it. This card heralds good news. Opportunities abound and the outlook is positive. Go through the doors that are opening to you. There's every reason to believe you'll create what you want, even if you feel a long way from your goal. Keep going and be courageous. Chase your dreams with childlike enthusiasm and expect your desires to be satisfied. Don't sit around making plans. Do take action. This is crucial. Chase your goal. Believe in divine timing and love. In love, make the first move if you dare. Financially, be proactive. Manifesting focus. This card is an especially good sign if you need more courage or determination, or if you're chasing someone or something. Manifesting mindset. Be driven, determined. Take action. Ditch faint heartedness. Manifesting tips for boosting courage. Call in Archangel Ariel, who is associated with spring and is wonderful to appeal to when you need courage. Call in the energy of the planet Mars, which guides the sign of Aries. To boost your courage, light a candle, ideally a red one, and ask Ariel and Mars for assistance. Hold your hand to your heart chakra and breathe in courage. If you can do this ritual outdoors, so much the better. Your manifestation affirmation. I am on the right track. Soon I will. And then you add whatever it is you want to do. When to manifest your magic. The best time to work your magic is when the moon is in Aries, on a Tuesday, Mars Day, or during Mars hour. The new moon in Aries takes place when the sun and the moon are on the same zodiac degree of Aries. It's full of fire and childlike trust that everything is doable. And I hope that resonates for you, my dear. And as always, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Yes, Oppo, I will get you started up. The real Gigi, hello, thank you for being here. I have you start up. Oh gosh, my sister's voice. Yeah, Connie would have to, if Connie comes in and puts a 6 in the chat, then I will most definitely read for her. Hello, Renee Marie. Thank you for stopping in, my sweetheart. Hello, MC Lick Pop. Lick Lick Pop. You're welcome, DC. I'm so glad it resonated. So up next I have Sherry Ann. Are you still here, my dear? And do you have a preference between the Moonology Manifestation or the regular Moonology deck? Okay, I got you started, MC Lick Pop. Lick Lick Pop. Sherry Ann, are you still here, my dear? What am I missing about MC Lick Lick Pop? Is it your birthday? Your birthday month? I wish my phone would stay on for comments. Oh my gosh, you guys, I have more likes than I have people in here right now. Do you all know how much that means to me? I hope you do. Yes, happy birthday, MC. I see that now. Okay, I'm looking for Sherry Ann. I'm not seeing her comment. Next on the list, I have Sapphire. Are you still here, honey? And then Traders is next. Oh, happy birthday! Yay! Okay, do you have a preference in the Moonology Manifestation or the regular? Someone already told me which one to choose for them, and I forgot who it was. I'm gonna have to start having a notepad with me. D Froggies, hey honey, no, you're not too late. If you'd like a reading, just put a 6 in the chat. And you all don't feel like you need to stick around for the whole thing. If you need to go do something, that's fine. When I get to your turn in the list, if you're not here, I'll save it till the end. And then I put your name up on the screen when I'm reading your card. So that way, if you've missed it or if you want to go back and watch it at a later time, you can, fast forward through until you see your name on the screen. Like right now, Sapphire's is up because it's her time. But I appreciate you so much for being here, D Froggies. Oh, thank you, Stiggy. Hello, Lee Marie. Thank you for being here. It was Peach. Oh, thank you so much, my sister's voice. Okay, let me get you started up. Let's see. Did Sapphire have a preference? Moonology Manifestation or Moonology Regular? Okay, I've got you on the list, D Froggy. So good to see you, sweetie. Okay, she's here. I'm looking to see her preference. Let me get Shades of Gray. Start up. Okay. Moonology Manifestation. I will get you. Traders, you're next. Did you tell me to choose two, or do you want to choose Moonology Manifestation or regular? Give me a word for Sapphire, please. Okay, I will choose. Okay, let me grab Sapphire, a higher self card. Okay, your higher self affirmation card is keep an optimistic mindset. And let me show you your other card, which is full moon in Scorpio. Breathe through the tension. These cards are so pretty, in my opinion. I hope you all enjoy them. Oh, thank you, Ash. Ash posted some readings last year, and I'd been so scared. I'd said the whole year I was going to start a channel and I was going to do readings, and I wanted to do it to hold myself accountable to my daily card pull. And I was so nervous and scared, and I saw a video that Ash had done, and I was like, Ash and I were friends and talking about this kind of, this stuff that we do. And I was like, well, if Ash can do it, so can I. And I took the plunge on October 31st. I think it was actually Halloween, the first day I read a card, and posted a video. I never thought I'd ever do live streams. And then Team Rose actually gave me my first platform to come up on her panel and read cards. And it was amazing. And I went up on hers several times. I went up on Izzy's. I've been on a couple people's channels doing cards. And it really gave me the courage to be able to come up and do it myself. And I just want to say thanks to you guys that helped inspire me. Hey, Kels, glad you're here, honey. Don't be sorry. I think you're working. If you would like a card, put a 6 in the chat. Okay, let me get on with sapphires. Full moon in Scorpio. Breathe through the tension. Ooh. Okay. There's a strong sexual energy around you now. The good news is that sexual energy is very creative. After all, it leads to an act that creates humans. A tense situation could be about to boil over, so go carefully. Time spent outdoors will help you to calm your emotions, as well as increasing your general well being. You need to find a balance between your emotions and your sensual side. Don't deny that part of yourself. Use the energy to create what you want. Manifesting balance. Balance your ability to caress with your need to be caressed. Manifesting mindset. When we're emotionally overheated, we end up focusing on what we don't want rather than on what we do want. Bear this in mind now. Breathe. A manifesting ritual for seduction. Add myrrh essential oil to your diffuser. Rest in a comfortable position and close your eyes. Call in Kali, the goddess of Shakti, divine feminine energy, and of facing down your fears. Make sure you're fully in touch with your sensual side. Unspent sexual energy creates blockages, so use your imagination. Your manifestation affirmation. Sexual energy fires me up in a good way and helps me express my creativity too. When to manifest your magic. The best time to work your magic is when the moon is in Scorpio, or on a Tuesday, Mars Day, or during Mars hour. The full moon in Scorpio takes place when the sun is in Taurus and the moon is in Scorpio. And I hope that resonates for you, my dear. And if it doesn't, take what does and leave what doesn't. And that also goes for if a card is read for someone else and you feel like it's speaking to your soul, then you can most definitely take that guidance and go on with that message. It doesn't have to be pulled for you. It's all about intention and what resonates with your soul. So don't ever take anything on that you don't feel is yours. Stitches! I got you starred, Gigi. I got you starred, Kels. Oh, Team Rose, you have no. I don't know that I would have ever gone live if I hadn't went on your channel and done those first readings that I did. And so I'm forever grateful. Yeah, I'm looking to see if Sapphire commented back. I was not expecting that card to come out. But like I said, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. And up next, we have traders. If Sherry Ann comes back in before and I don't see her, please tell her that, or just let me know so that I can read her, because if not, I'll save her to the end so she'll be able to find it easier. Oh, they were such amazing, meaningful times with Tom. Oh, oh, you're welcome, Kels, of course. Okay, I'm going to do the regular manifestation deck for traders. And yeah, Tom was such a special soul. He never said a word. He never let any of us know how much he was suffering and how sick he was. And he was always encouraging and protective. Um, he loved Team Rose as much, if not more, than I do, and was so protective over her. And then he became to be a special friend to me also, and very protective over me. And I appreciate him so much. And I know he's still with us. Oh, yes, Stitches. I haven't told her about that yet. I wasn't sure if you got it worked out. Hey, JP DDC, good to see you. Oh, I hope Mandor's feeling better. Oh, Sapphire, I see your planet is Mars. Rising is Scorpio. Yeah, please put some praying hearts in the chat for Pindar's husband. Okay. Oh, traders. You sent a message earlier and didn't put any context with it, but I'm wondering if this card will help you with that. Let me get your higher self card. Oh, there it is. Trust in your intuition. Yeah, Team Rose, you really inspired Stitches that day. I think I told you privately, but the day you showed your garden and stuff, it really helped her out and helped a lot of us out, actually, just to see the outside and the gardening and all your pretty flowers. It was pretty freaking awesome. And you guys, I use the word prayers um, as a blanket term for sending good vibes, sending good energy, good thoughts. Not specifically praying to a certain God or goddess or being or the universe. I use that um, just to mean you're thinking about the person and you're sending them their best wishes. So here is your card, traders. Be bold and make the first move. Cardinal Moon. Yes, you have been missed, Rose. I've been checking your channel to see if I've missed any lives because we've been off schedule together here lately. Um, so I'm tickled that your family's there. Okay, I'm looking for Cardinal Moon. Okay. Be bold and make the first move. Now is the time to be bold, bossy even. Take matters into your own hands. Cardinal signs are powerful and self starting. They're determined and great at organizing. Drawing this card strongly suggests that you're going to need to be all those things to get your ideal resolution or position in the situation you're asking about. This card may challenge you on how strongly you really want something. If you're worrying about a situation, it is a suggestion to be less passive. Instead, take an assertive stance as you steer events where you want them to go. Speak up for what you want. If you're serious about sorting things out, you may need to take the lead in some way to step up as a leader. Attune to the moon. I am in charge of my own destiny. Additional meanings for this card: be bold and follow your heart and your emotions. Avoid recklessness or moving too fast. Come into your power. The time for action is now. Ask Ganesha, the Hindu elephant god, for help. The teaching. In astrology, there are three quadruplicities: cardinal, fixed, and mutable. The cardinal signs are Aries, Cancer, Libra, and Capricorn. Remember, we each have all 12 signs in our chart for different parts of our lives. It's just the way the astrological wheel works. These are the signs that like to get things started and which are the natural leaders. No matter when you draw this card, it's a sign that something new is starting and you quite possibly need to take the lead on it. And I hope that resonates for you, my dear traders. Oh, you're going live tomorrow? I will try to look for that. I will pick your card, Sticky. Oh, you're fine, Tog. Don't worry about that at all. Okay, I'm so glad. And up next is Christine Prestigio Como. Uh, practice and practice on her name every time because I want to be able to say it as good as Team Rose does one day. Um, Christine, are you still here? Do you have a preference on the Moonology regular or the Moonology manifestation? Gosh, you all make me so happy. I'm so glad you all are here. I'm already what you would consider monetized through the Buy Me a Coffee platform because I have memberships available there. And I thought it would be a long road to hoe, so to say, um, before I could ever get monetized on YouTube. But they have changed the guidelines now, or the um, requirements. So I have enough subscribers. I just need about 2,300 more watch hours. So every minute that you spend here with me is so appreciated. Hello, Amber. Thank you for being here. Did I do it right? I am getting good at it. Yay. Which deck did you want, Christine? Regular or manifesting? Hey, Linda Hanson. Thank you for being here, sweetie. And if you all have a question in mind, just think about that before it gets to be your turn. You don't have to put it in the chat. Thank you, Kels. I have it all set up, a watch hours playlist on my channel that has all of my videos in one spot. And like with Pindar's, I'm running hers right now. So when I go to bed at night, I turn it on and let it play all through the night, just to um, add help her get her hours up. Christine, do you have a preference? If I miss, I can choose. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go with the manifestation. Thank you, Warrior Girl. Yeah, I thought I would have, you know, I started my channel in October and it's July now, and I'm just over halfway on the subscribers. So I thought it would probably be like, another year or at least 6 or 8 months before I got to 1,000 subscribers. And I don't need to worry about hours so much. So I think it would be cool to be. Thank you, Tiny T, for dropping that link. Ooh, I want some nachos. Defroggies, that's what I told, I think it was Squids today over at Kel's chat. He was at and the music will put you to sleep. Okay, Christine, I've got your manifestation card. Get you a higher self affirmation. You want a reading? Okay, I will star you up, Miss Linda Hanson. Okay, Christine, your higher self affirmation card is keep an optimistic mindset. And your Moonology card is full moon in Sagittarius. See the bigger picture. I will show that to you now. This is terrible. I've had it for a few months now. Rose, it allows people, some people, especially in Canada, that don't have Cash App, they can do like a single buy me a coffee, or they don't have PayPal or anything like that. Or I have memberships on there where if you sign up, you get 1 to 4 card readings each month with your membership. You know how YouTube has the memberships? Well, if anybody doesn't want to wait on them to get monetized and you want to provide that, let me know and I'll give you my sign up link. And whenever somebody buys you your first coffee, you, I think, get an extra free one, and then I'll get a free one. And it's just like with YouTube, you get to set the amounts and the perks that you want to provide. I need to do a lot more on there, uploading my daily videos and behind the scenes content and things like that, but it's a work in progress. I am looking for full moon in Sagittarius. Okay. Full moon in Sagittarius. See the bigger picture. At this point, your best bet is to be the bigger person in whatever situation is on your mind. If harsh words have been exchanged, this card comes with a gentle suggestion to diffuse the upset with some humor. The world is your oyster when you draw this card, but you need to find a balance between where you are and where you want to be. It may be that you need to do some more research before moving closer to whatever it is you want. When you're manifesting, the journey of discovery can be as empowering as dreaming the big dream. Manifesting balance. Find a balance between saying what needs to be said and saying too much. Manifesting mindset. One thing is for sure, having an open mind will serve you well now. Talk to people about your issues and get a view of the bigger picture. A manifesting ritual for increasing your luck. Add sandalwood essential oil to your diffuser. Sit comfortably and close your eyes. Call in Fortuna, also known as Lady Luck, and ask her to be on your side when you spin the wheel of fate or fortune. Repeat that affirmation below to strengthen your connection with Fortuna and manifest your good luck into being. Your manifestation affirmation. I know that I am blessed and I love life. Your manifestation affirmation. I know that I am blessed and I love my life within that knowing. When to manifest your magic. The best time to work your magic is when the moon is in Sagittarius, on a Thursday, Jupiter's day, or during Jupiter's hour. The full moon in Sagittarius takes place when the sun is in Gemini and the moon is in Sagittarius. And I hope that resonates for you, my dear. I haven't seen, I don't know what Ko-Fi is. I'll have to look into that. Thank you, Warrior Girl. Okay, Stitches. Thank you for being here, sweetie. Christine Prestigia Como. Okay, up next I have Christy Blue, and then Life's a Dance, Jody, and Peachy Punch. Are you still here, Christy? Hello, Holly Dolly. Ko-Fi. I'm going to screenshot that, Warrior Girl, so I can look into it. The buy me a coffee link is pinned at the top of the chat. Oh, the Second Chance Animal Shelter. I love that. Okay, Christy, honey, do you have a preference in the Moonology manifestation or the regular Moonology? Or would you like for me to pick? You're welcome, Christine. Okay, you want me to pick? Okay, I'm going to go with the regular Moonology deck excuse me, let me get her on the screen. Christy Blue. Hello, Bernadette. Thank you for being here. Many blessings to you too. Oh, no, Moonology. No, not yet, MC. I'll put your name up on the screen when I do yours, and if you're not here when I do it, I'll do it at the end, and then you can just rewind from the end of the live stream and look for when your name is up, like Christy's is now. I'll put yours up like that then when it's your turn. Give me a card for Christy Blue, please. Okay, I have Christy's Moonology card. Let me grab one from the Higher Self deck. No problem, MC. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. Oh, what's wrong with Katie? Oh, Katie, I hope your head feels better soon, honey. Okay, Christy Blue, your higher self affirmation is follow your heart. And your Moonology card is the full moon, surrender to the divine. I can't remember if that's the one I uploaded today because, no, I didn't upload it today. This is just the full moon. I uploaded the full moon in Capricorn today. Okay. Here is your card. Surrender to the divine. This is terrible. But there you go. Oh, thank you, Amber. Did y'all hear that? More fireworks outside. Hello, Kimmy Kins. Thank you for being here, honey. Okay. Full moon. Surrender to the divine. The full moon is a time to release all that no longer serves. Excuse me. Is a time to release all that no longer serves you now. And that goes for everyone. Okay. Miss Christie, surrender to the divine. The very word climax brings all sorts of ideas and images to mind. Agreed? But it really is the feeling of this card. Life is coming to a head, a point, a conclusion, or a turning point. There may be some kind of change and possibly even some sort of emotional explosion. Tune into your emotions and see what they're telling you. They're very likely close to the surface, no matter when in the moon cycle you've drawn this card. Matters will soon conclude, and you'll find out whether or not your wishes are going to come true. The odds are in your favor, as this is a positive card, but you may need to work harder than usual to keep cool as events unfold. Attuned to the moon, I am getting the answers I need. Additional meanings for this card. A wish you made may be about to come true. It's make or break time. There could be a sense of madness in the air. Breathe deep and stay calm. You may need to forgive someone or to release negative energy. It's time to let go of the past and move on. The teaching. The full moon marks the climax of the lunar cycle, making this card something of a power card. The full moon is often the time when answers are given to questions asked during the new moon. And pulling this card at any time in the lunar cycle suggests answers will be coming your way before too long. And I hope that resonates for you, my dear. Knowing a little about what I know, I think it does. I hope so. As always, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Hello for F's sakes. Welcome. Thank you for being here for the first time. Up next, I have Life's a Dance. Do you have a preference on the deck if you're still here, Jody? Christy, what that tells me is everything that you're working on this week, it's all going to work out, sweetie. You just got to believe in it. You know what I'm talking about. Let me see if my. Oh, I'm going to show. Well, I'll show that in a minute. The manifestation? Okay, cool, cool. Let's see. Let me get Jody on the screen. You're welcome, Christy. No problem, honey. Hello, the Blind Mage. Welcome and thank you for being here. Yeah, if y'all can send Christy positive vibes, that would be great. It's Moonology Manifestation or Moonology Regular is what I'm reading from tonight since it's the full moon tomorrow. Oh, all right, Jody. Your card fell out. Let me get you a higher self card. Oh, it jumped out too. I'm rolling in my 1960s school chair. Movement is essential to your well-being. That's your higher self affirmation, Miss Jody. And your Moonology manifestation card is New Moon in Aries. Go for it. Let me show it. There you go. Now I'll tilt it that way. Will show up better, I do believe. Sorry. Okay. New Moon in Aries. Go for it. This card heralds good news. Opportunities abound and the outlook is positive. Go through the doors that are opening up to you. There's every reason to believe you'll create what you want, even if you feel a long way from your goal. Keep going and be courageous. Chase your dreams with childlike enthusiasm and expect your desires to be satisfied. Don't sit around making plans. Do take action. This is crucial. Chase your goal. Believe in divine timing. In love, make the first move if you dare. Financially, be proactive. Manifesting focus. This card is an especially good sign if you need more courage or determination, or if you're chasing someone or something. Manifesting mindset. Be driven, determined, take action, ditch faint heartedness. Manifesting tips for boosting courage. Call in Archangel Ariel, who is associated with spring and is wonderful to appeal to when you need courage. Call in the energy of the planet Mars, which guides the sign of Aries. To boost your courage, light a candle, ideally a red one, and ask Ariel and Mars for assistance. Hold your hand to your heart chakra and breathe in courage. If you can do this ritual outdoors, so much the better. Your manifestation affirmation. I am on the right track. Soon I will, and you fill in the blank. When to manifest your magic. The best time to work your magic is when the moon is in Aries, on a Tuesday, Mars Day, or during Mars hour. The new moon in Aries takes place when the sun and the moon are on the same zodiac degree of Aries. It's full of fire and childlike trust that everything is doable. And I hope that resonates for you, my dear. Up next, I have Peachy. Are you still here, Peachy? Chest pain is scary. I thought when I had my first panic or anxiety attack, I was having chest pains and I thought I was having a heart attack. And I went to the emergency room and they checked my stats and my blood pressure was like 110 over 70 and my heart rate was normal or below normal, whatever it, I can't remember what it was, but I remember my blood pressure. And it was just anxiety. So knowing that when I feel an anxiety attack coming on now, it helps me to realize that it's not um, actually my heart that's bothering me, especially once I got it checked out, because they had me go for a stress test and all this kind of stuff, and um, everything was ruled out. So now I know that if I start feeling like that, to try to calm down, go outside, put my feet in some grass, meditate a little bit, take a nap, um, do anything I can to get back on the positive track, positive mindset to help me through. It's going to be something very easily managed. I feel that, Katie. Hey, Nick. Thanks for being here, honey. Is Peachy here? If not, I will read her at the end so she can find her reading easily. After Peachy, I have Warrior Girl, Ember, and my sister's voice, and Ash. Hey, it is past Nick's bedtime, but she's had a nap, so maybe she's on for round two. If you would like a reading, put a 6 in the chat. I'm looking for Peachy Punch. Warrior Girl is still here, I see. Did I get Pindar? Did you put a 6? Yeah, I got you. Okay. Okay, the rest of my list after Ash and my sister's voice, I have Team Rose, Knee Pats, The Real Gypsy Soul, Pindar, Stiggy, Oppo, The Real Gigi, MC Lick Pop, Defroggies, Shades of Grey, Kells Bells, Stiggy, and Linda Hanson are on my list still. Yes. No, I haven't read your card, but you are on the list. Okay, I'm adding the Blind Mage. If Peachy's not here, I'm going to go on to Warrior Girl, and then I'll read Peachy at the end. That's perfectly fine, Lee Marie. You never have to take a card if you don't want to. But if a message that I read for someone else, if that resonates with you and it kind of clicks, then feel free to take that on. Only ever take what resonates and leave what doesn't, whether it's your card or someone else's. I've already had the same card come out for a couple different people. So it may be that that is kind of a collective message, but never feel pressured to get a card. I just appreciate you dropping in and saying hello. Hey, sis Kaz, thanks for being here, honey. So good to see you. I have two friends named Kaz. Is that not great? They spell their names differently, but they are both Kazes. And anybody feel free to drop links in the chat if you all would like to connect with each other. Okay, Kels, I'll do that. Yeah, I am going to be busy, defroggies. I have a bunch on the list, but I like to stay until I can get read for everybody that wants one. But if anybody else is going live and you all need to head over there, like I said, please never feel obligated to stay the whole time. And if you do want a reading and you're not here, I'll do it at the end and put your name up just like Warrior Girls is now so that you can skip through and find when it's your turn. Oh, is it 3 a.m. there, guys? I saw you were live earlier, but I was prepping for my live, and I'm sorry I didn't make it by. I do apologize, but I appreciate you stopping in. I'm not kicking you out anywhere, Pindar. I am looking for a card for Warrior Girl, please. Okay, I have a Moonology Manifestation card. Let me get a higher self affirmation. Okay, take time to regain your strength is your higher self card. Let me show one of those this time, just in case anybody's missed them. They all look the same. It's a beautiful deck, custom deck that Lion Mama made for me. Has some amazing messages on them, but they all look the same besides the written words on them or typed words on them. So that's why I've not been showing them every time. So here we go. This is the higher self. This is your Moonology Manifestation, New Moon in Aquarius. Open up to change. And I'll show y'all really quick. This is the back of the deck that Lion Mama made for me. Custom with my logo and my name, Catlin. Oh, I love you, Stiggy. Okay. They're doing fireworks again, so if y'all hear that in the background, I apologize. Oh, that's super cool. What would you like to be addressed as? The Blind Mage, Ellen Frost. Frost. I love that. Okay, full moon in Aquarius. Open up to change. Oh, I might need to turn that one light I turned off back on. Full moon in Aquarius. Okay. Oh, I love you too, Warrior Girl. Here's your card, darling. Oh, Ellen Frost is your writer's pen name. Awesome that you're a writer. I love that. And Nicole is your first name. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it so much. Okay. Oh, not full moon, new moon. Okay. New moon in Aquarius. Open up to change. Okay, honey Amber, feel better, sweetheart. Big changes are forecast, but you need to let events unfold with as little steering as possible from you. Sometimes you need to take a bit of space from a person or a situation. If you know you've been too emotional about someone or something, this card offers you the chance to cool things down. A rational, even slightly aloof assessment of your current circumstances is called for. Allow for things to develop. Try to think of your situation from a different angle. Manifesting focus. This card is an especially good sign for matters related to friends, networks, a wish coming true, science, tech, or online dating. Manifesting mindset. Be yourself. Independence doesn't have to mean loneliness. A group of people, rather than one person, may be the ones to help you. Manifesting tips for detachment. Call in Archangel Uriel, the most cerebral archangel. Call in energy from the planet Uranus, which guides the sign of Aquarius and is all about independence and revolution. Light a candle, preferably silver, and ask Uriel for his help with viewing life compassionately but also dispassionately so that you can stay cool under any pressure. Your manifestation affirmation. There is only one me. It's safe for me to be me, and I love me. When to manifest your magic. The best time to work your magic is when the moon is in Aquarius, or on a Saturday, Saturn's day, or during Saturn's hour. The new moon in Aquarius takes place when the sun and the moon are on the same degree in Aquarius. It knows that humanity is worth saving. And I hope that resonates for you, my dear warrior girl. If not, take what does, leave what doesn't. Hello, Frankie. Thank you for coming, honey. Up next, I have Ember. Are you still here, honey? Oh, thank you, Kaz. I love your accent too. Oh, yay, I love that warrior girl. I'm so glad. I have Ember, my sister's voice, Ash, Team Rose, Knee Pats, The Real Gypsy Soul, Pindar, Stiggy, Oppo, Gigi, MC Lick Pop, Defroggies, Shades of Grey, Kells Bells, Stiggy, Linda Hanson, and The Blind Mage. In that order. I bet Kendra is not here, so I may save hers for the end. My sister's voice and Ash will be next. Um, like I said, I should have brought a pen down to tell me which deck would you like to choose from. My sister's voice. I'll have to check that out, Warrior Girl. I'm gonna drop your link in the chat while I'm waiting for my sister's voice. Yeah, I hope she feels better. Bless her. My sister's voice. Hey, D Boss, thanks for being here, honey. The they like to call you out for the procrastination thing, huh? Me too. Ooh, there was a big firework. Okay, I'm going to go with the regular manifestation or regular Moonology deck for you. My sister's voice. And you're much appreciated for being here, Warrior Girl. All right, Kaz. Thank you for coming, honey. Much love and sweet dreams. I am so glad that the YouTube held for review comments thing seems to be better lately, because that was so bad when every comment would get stuck at the bottom, especially in the big chats. D-Boss, if you would like a card, please put a 6 in the chat. Give me a card for Chris, please. Cardinal Moon. Be bold and make the first move. Let me get you one from the Higher Self Affirmation deck. All right, D-Boss, I got you started up and on the list. Thank you, my sister's voice, for dropping that. I appreciate you all so very much for any donations that you all like to send, tips, whatever you want to call it. It means the world to me. Believe in your power is your higher self affirmation. And let me show you the cardinal moon. Be bold and make the first move. Can't make this up, my sister's voice. Okay. Cardinal moon. Okay. Be bold and make the first move. Cardinal moon. Now is the time to be bold, bossy even. Take matters into your own hands. Cardinal signs are powerful and self-starting. They're determined and great at organizing. Drawing this card strongly suggests that you're going to need to be all those things to get your ideal resolution or position in the situation you're asking about. This card may challenge you on how strongly you really want something. If you're worrying about a situation, it is a suggestion to be less passive. Instead, take an assertive stance as you steer events where you want them to go. Speak up for what you want. If you're serious about sorting things out, you may need to take the lead in some way to step up as a leader. Attuned to the moon, I am taking charge of my destiny. Additional meanings for this card: be bold and follow your heart and emotions. Avoid recklessness or moving too fast. Come into your power. The time for action is now. Ask Ganesha, the Hindu elephant god, for help. The teaching. In astrology, there are 3 quadruplicities: cardinal, fixed, and mutable. The cardinal signs are Aries, Cancer, Libra, and Capricorn. Remember, we each have all 12 signs in our chart for different parts of our lives. It's just the way the astrological wheel works. These are the signs that like to get things started and which are the natural leaders. No matter when you draw this card, it's a sign that something new is starting and you quite possibly need to take the lead on it. And I hope that resonates for you, my dear. Okay, Warrior Girl, have a great night. Thank you for being here. Happy 4th of July. And up next, I have Ash. Ash, did you have a preference on the deck? Oh, if they're having fireworks, I guarantee she's holding Linus. The regular Moonology? Okay, I got you, girl. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. Thank you all for allowing me to read for you. Means the world to me that you trust in me to do that. Oh, thank you, D-Boss. Okay, this is Ash. I know my sister's voice. They are. You've got to get on it. And if you need any help, whatever it is, let me know and I would be glad to help you. Okay. Ash, your card jumped out from the Moonology deck. Let me get you one from the Higher Self. Did you see the Higher Self ones I shared earlier? I get that. Well, don't feel bad if it'll happen when it's meant to happen. When you're busy and you can't, it'll work out in divine timing. Okay, Ash. The more you give, the more you receive. And your Moonology manifest or Moonology card is Mutable Moon. Nothing is set in stone. And I'll show that to you. Here it is. Mutable Moon. We've had Cardinal Moon, I think twice now. This is the first time for Mutable Moon. Okay, Mutable Moon. Nothing is set in stone. Mutable is all about change, shape shifting, even, that something is still developing. This card indicates that something is indeed changing and there's room for maneuver. So take it as a sign that the situation you're asking about is far from finalized. If you're not happy with the current state of play, that's marvelous. It means you can still change the course of the outcome. However, there's also a sense that the situation could perhaps be a little unstable. For some, this is great news because you can still influence it. Others will struggle with the uncertainty, but should stay with it a little longer. Either way, nothing is set in stone yet. Attuned to the moon, I know that the best will unfold for me. Additional meanings for this card: you're meandering towards your goal, and that's okay. Staying adaptable is the key to success for you now. Make sure you're not being led astray. Have you become distracted? Time to focus. Stay with it, whatever it means to you. The teaching. In astrology, there are three so called quadruplicities: cardinal, fixed, and mutable. The mutable signs are Gemini, Sagittarius, Virgo, and Pisces. And when the moon is in one of these signs, you know there's going to be more flexibility in a situation. Anytime you pull this card, it suggests there's the opportunity to keep visualizing and affirming what you want, as there's still room for change. So think about what you want and enjoy the daydream. And I hope that resonates for you, my dear. Up next, I have Team Rose. Are you still here, my dear? Lily, hey, thanks for coming in, honey. And as always, and Ash knows this, take what resonates and leave what doesn't, whether the card's drawn for you or for someone else. If the message resonates and hits home and you feel like it's for you, take it on. If it's your card and it doesn't resonate, then don't take it on. It's all about how you feel about it. Okay, great. I'm so glad, Ash. Thank you so much. And I totally can relate to that, Ash. It's hard to stay on track sometimes. If Team Rose isn't here, I'm going to come back and read hers at the very end because she has sent me a package that I'm going to show my goodies at the end. I'm so glad Zena's doing well. Knee Pats is next, and The Real Gypsy Soul. If either of you all are still here, please let me know. And then up next is Pindar, Stiggy, Oppo, Gigi. I guess it's getting late. We might have lost some people. And I completely understand that and will read for them at the end. I'm using the Moonology Oracle cards by Yasmin Boland and the Moonology Manifestation Oracle cards also by Yasmin Boland. Okay. Team Rose, Knee Pats, The Real Gypsy Soul, Pindar, Stiggy, Oppo, The Real Gigi, MC Lick Lick Pop, D Froggies, Shades of Grey, Kels Bells, Stiggy, Linda Hanson, Nicole the Blind Mage, Ellen Frost, and D Boss. Did she? Okay, I'll read for her at the end. So you're still here, Pindar? I'll go ahead and do yours if nobody else is here. I do too, D Boss. Yeah, my sister's voice is amazing. No, I haven't read for you yet, Uppo. You are. I'm skipping a few that aren't here right now, and I'll do them at the end. Or if they come in between. Sherry Ann, okay, honey, I'll go back to you next, okay? I'll drop your link, my sister's voice, or somebody drop it for her. And y'all feel free to drop each other's or drop links. I want everybody to be able to connect in here that wants to connect. Okay, Pindar. Your hard work is paying off. New moon in Capricorn. Let me grab you a higher self card. Thank you, Pindar. The timing is perfect, Pindar. Let me show you this card. New Moon in Capricorn. Your hard work is paying off. Okay. Oops. Okay, Stiggy, I will pick yours, sweetie. I don't do much tarot. I do mostly oracle, Nicole. Um, but I love my fairy oracle deck. Um, I haven't seen the Dragon Fae. My next on my wish list, I want to get a crystal deck and a herb deck. Of course, I want all the decks. I only have 20, so there's like 10,000 more I could add to my collection, but I won't do that. Did I get defroggies on the list? Did you want a card, defroggies? If you do, put a 6 in the chat. If not, um, that's perfectly fine too. Ooh, I haven't looked at Lucy Cavendish's. Okay, I'm gonna star you. You are. Yes, okay. Whew. I thought I had missed you. Okay. New moon in Capricorn. Da da da. Doodly doo. Okay. Your hard work is paying off. First and foremost, this card suggests a new start for you professionally. Whatever has been going on in your working life, this card heralds the start of a new and improved work cycle. If you're unhappy in your current job, this is the time to either renegotiate your position or look for something new. Whatever your question, whether work related or otherwise, a new plan and strategy is called for. You need to take a look at the long term and think about where you want to be in 12 months or even 5 years. Time. That will inform you your best course of action now, so think about it seriously. Drawing this card suggests it's time for you to be ambitious about whatever it is you want to achieve. Attune to the moon, make a proper plan and execute it well. Additional meanings for this card. You need to be more disciplined to reach your goal. Hard work will make your dreams a reality. A very good omen for studying or teaching. Don't be too controlling and avoid anyone who is controlling. The teaching. Capricorn is the sign of ambition, building, and hard work. The energy is solid and rigid. The new moon in Capricorn is a powerful lunation that comes toward the end of each year and marks arguably the best moment annually to make a list of your hopes, dreams, ambitions, and intentions for the year ahead. Pulling this card at any time suggests that with Sherry Ann is going to be next. Did you have a choice on the card, Sherry Ann? The Moonology Regular or Moonology Manifestation? Am I still roboting? And Stiggy, yes. Pindar is amazing, an amazing singer. Her husband, her whole family is so talented. Oh, still? Stop roboting. Okay, she said anytime. Me pick. Okay. You're welcome, Pindar. Thank you for letting me read for you. I'm better now? Okay, good. Okay, yay. Okay. If y'all hear me knocking, I like to, it's a way I cleanse the cards in between readings when I'm doing group readings like this. It knocks the energy out and prepares it for the next person. So give me a card for Sherry Ann, please. This is the regular Moonology deck. Okay, I've got that one. Let me get a higher self card for Miss Sherry Ann. Yeah, I'm so glad to see you, Linda. I haven't seen you in as often as I used to be. Used to. Okay. Sherry Ann, your higher self affirmation card is don't compromise your values. Your Moonology card is conclusions are within reach. Full moon eclipse. Let me show that to you. There you go. Full moon eclipse. I need to look and see when the next full moon eclipse is. Okay. Sherry Ann, full moon eclipse. Conclusions are within reach. Full moon eclipse, and just like that, a door slams shut. If you've pulled this card, it suggests that the situation you're asking about is about to reach a peak, or has just done so, or things are now out of your hands. What you're experiencing now is what your soul signed up for, a way for you to learn and for your soul to evolve. So allow events to unfold and be easy on yourself. If you're letting go of someone or something, know that it's the right time, as hard as it might be. Forgiving someone for what they did could be key to resolving this situation in a positive way. It doesn't make right what they did, but it releases it so you can move on. Attuned to the moon, that which is meant for me will not pass me by. Additional meanings for this card. Doors which slam shut now will not reopen. It's time for you to get back on track. Forgiveness will set you free of karma. Meditation, pranayama, and yoga nidra are all recommended now. Seed control and let events unfold. The teaching. Full moons are nearly always about climaxes and very often about conclusions. Full moon eclipses are the same, but on steroids. A full moon eclipse can be hard to handle because it portends change, something many of us are uncomfortable with. But change is a part of life, and this card, no matter when you pull it, reminds you of that fact. Full moon eclipses can also give us a glimpse into what Carl Jung called the shadow self. Work with your darkness. And I hope that resonates for you, my dear Sherry Ann. Looking for Peachy Punch, Ember, Team Rose, Knee Pats, The Real Gypsy Soul, Stiggy, Oppo, The Real Gigi. Who do we have in chat still? I think Peachy had to go. Oh, I'm so glad, Sherry Ann. I hope it resonates, honey. Ooh, Sound of Freedom. Oh, I'll have to look in. Let me screenshot that. I know Stiggy said I could put her at the bottom, but if Peachy, Ember, Team Rose, Knee Pats, Gypsy, Oppo, are you still here? Yes. Darkness always yields to the light. The light has already won. Okay. Oppo, D Froggies, GG, MC, Shades of Grey, The Blind Mage. Who's still here out of my list? Kels Bells. I know she's working. She said I could put her off till the end if I need to. Got Linda Hanson. I see you're still here. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do one for you now. And did you tell me to pick? Did you want a card, Frankie? If you do, put a 6 in the chat. I'm so glad you're here. And if you don't want a card, don't feel pressured. I just really appreciate you being here, as always. All right, Frankie, I will get you on the list. And did you have a preference, Nicole, the regular Moonology? Or do you want me to pick? Yes, I've got you on the list, Defroggies. If you don't have a preference, I will go with the regular Moonology deck. And I also have the Moonology Manifestation deck. And you want me to pick when it's your turn? I will do that for you, Frankie. The Blind Mage, did you have a... Okay. That's fine. No sorries. Oh, Defroggies, you haven't missed it yet. And like I've said, when it's your turn, I put your name up on the screen like I have right now for the Blind Mage, so that if you miss it or if you want to come back and find it at a later time, you can look for that. Okay. I love you too, Stiggy. Give me a card for Nicole, please. Alrighty. Let me get one from the higher self. Oh, is Metalhead live? Yes, the Bond Mage. I would love to describe that for you. This one, your card is the new moon. A new star is coming. The background is a galaxy, pink, purple, and blue with stars. And then it has a full moon. Well, would be a full moon, but it's blacked out. And then just the very edge is lit up like it would be during a new moon when it's just starting over from, um, where you can't really see the moon at all. It's a very pretty card. Oh, thank you, Squids. Thank you for being here. And your higher self affirmation card, Nicole, is wait, look into other options. And the new moon is a new start is coming. There's a yes coming your way. This is one of the most auspicious cards in the deck. It's totally positive and suggests something new and exciting is developing. The situation you're asking about is blessed, and you are on target to achieve your goals. The message from the universe is that you're starting all over again in some way, be that on a new or better course, or just feeling more positive about achieving your desired outcome. If you've been feeling stagnant, this card reminds you that life goes in cycles and you're moving into a new cycle now. This is the time to wipe the slate clean. If the situation you asked about has become toxic, either that will clear up now or something totally new and fresh is on its way. Attune to the moon. I'll see it when I believe it. So you have to believe it to see it. Additional meanings for this card. A new start is on its way. You will soon start to feel more hopeful about getting what you want. Your belief that your dreams can manifest is working well. Forget about the past. The teaching. The new moon marks the start of the waxing cycle and the midpoint of the dark moon. It's a dark and veiled time when the moon is invisible and a time of rebirth. It's a time that witches do their work, making wishes and laying down intentions for the new cycle, as intensely magical time when it's easier to pierce the veil to other worlds. And I hope that resonates for you, my dear. And I appreciate you so much for being here. Thank you for sharing her link, my sister's voice. Okay. Let's see, I got Sherry Ann, Peachy Punch, Ember, Team Rose, Knee Pats, The Real Gypsy Soul. Oppo, are you still here? Oh, that's exciting, Nicole. It's going to happen. It's going to be great. The Real Gigi, MC Lick Lick Pop, D Froggies, Shades of Grey, Kel Spells, Stiggy, Linda Hanson, D Boss, and Frankie Hopkins. That's the order of the list, but I'm going to see who's here, and I'll save the ones who aren't for the very end. Welcome back, Katie. I don't have you on the list. I don't know if you want a card. If not, that's perfectly fine. Since Frankie is chatting currently, I will go ahead and pick her. And I will add Katie to the list. And did Frankie say, yeah, for me to pick? Ooh, now there's a rumbly truck going by out there. Don't apologize, Katie. Welcome back, Alaska. Hey, Joey. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you sticking up for Rosie Wren and Kid Wonder this week. Did you want a card, Alaska? I didn't have you on the list. Give me a card for Frankie, please. Oops. Let me go back and put Frankie's name on. I know, they always are, honey. Okay. Frankie, let me get you a higher self card. Squids, that's funny. Okay, Frankie, your higher self affirmation is be confident in yourself. And your Moonology card is it's time to release negativity. Full moon in Scorpio. And I will show that to you. It's a full moon with shades of purple and a scorpion in the middle. Full moon in Scorpio. Where are you? Okay. Full moon in Scorpio. It's time to release negativity. If you've been feeling paranoid and acting weird, take this card as a very direct message from the cosmos to stop it. Worrying yourself is pointless. It's time to release any negativity you have around the situation you're asking about. If someone has been unkind to you, perhaps it's time for you to release them. This card heralds an emotionally intense time since both the full moon and Scorpio themselves are both extremely intense. It's time for you to feel all your feelings. There could be some nastiness in the air when you pull this card. If that's the case, take it as a sign to move away from anyone or anything you feel is toxic. For some, however, this card has a totally different meaning. Your sex life can improve now. If you make an effort, use your magic. You have all you need inside you to bring about your desired result. Attune to the moon. Emote. It's all better out than in. Additional meanings for this card. It's time to move from living fearfully to living joyfully. You're right to have your suspicions. Grudges are toxic. Let something go. The end of an argument. The teaching. The full moon in Scorpio has a sting in its tail. It can herald a vindictive end to a relationship. It can also be a time when we want to be good, but we're naughty. If you pull this card, no matter when, your dark side and your shadow self may be showing. The full moon in Scorpio is also a time of magic. If you were thinking of making some magic, this is your sign to do it. And I hope that resonates for you, Frankie. If not, take what does and leave what doesn't. Oh, I'm so glad, Frankie. I don't know a lot, but I felt as I was reading it that it would resonate. So I'm going to unstar Frankie. I still have a ton of people on the list, you guys. I'm going to read them off. If you're here, let me know. Peachy Punch, Ember, Team Rose, Knee Pats, The Real Gypsy Soul, Stiggy, Oppo, The Real Gigi, MC Lick Lick Pop, Defroggies, Shades of Grey, Kells Bells, Jana Stigliano, Linda Hanson, D-Boss, Sweet Katie, Alaska, and Echo. Oh, that's funny, Katie. All right. I will do Katie next. I am going to take a brief intermission and play this amazing video that Izzy Pop made for me. And I will be right back and we'll see who else is in the chat. We'll see if this works. Hello, I'm back. Thank you all for hanging in with me. I should have loaded the one my sister's voice made for me also, and I could have switched in between. But I will do that next time. Katie, do you have a preference in the deck? Moonology or Moonology Manifestation? And wasn't that cute? Izzy does amazing work. Dealer's choice. All right. I go with the regular Moonology deck. Thank you, Katie, for the Cash App. I appreciate you so very much. You have no idea. Sorry, I just wanted to check that real quick. I have my sound goes off on my phone at like 9:30, so I don't get notifications, and I don't want to leave anyone out. And not thank you guys, because it does mean the world to me. Mr. Cat has joined us. Would you like to say hello?
Hello.
You might have been quieter than me. They might not have heard you. My mic is over here. If you want to say hello.
Hello.
Pindar says hello. My sister's voice says hello. Pindar is the music we were listening to last night before we went to bed.
Karaoke.
No, not karaoke. Well, we listened to her on karaoke at Dazed, which is always amazing. But on the other videos, just the videos we were listening to. Katie says hello. The Blind Mage, Nicole, says hello. I am shuffling for Miss Katie. Linda Hanson says hello. Oh, Linda, what did I miss? Oh, a little back pain. I hope you feel better, honey. Okay, Katie. Let me get you a higher self. Hello, coffee artist. Thank you for coming in.
Sorry, I'll leave it on.
All right. Thank you. Okay. Katie, your higher self affirmation is healing is the key. No, that's not right. Yeah, it is. Okay. Thank y'all for hanging in with me. It's a long trek from the basement up to the bathroom.
Bless your heart.
Oh, hush, honey.
First world problems.
First world problems, yes. But I appreciate them for hanging with me. Okay, here's your card, Katie.
So it didn't probably leave out.
Okay. Disseminating moon. I didn't know about some of these moon phases until I bought this deck. I just knew of the regular full moon, new moon, that type thing. The mutable and disseminating, balsamic. There's all kinds of moon phases. Okay. Miss Katie, disseminating moon. Take time to breathe out. The intensity of the full moon has abated, and what are we left with? That's what this card is asking you. It suggests that the situation you're asking about has now peaked, and it's time for you to regroup and learn from your experiences rather than blindly forging ahead. Have faith that what is happening is for the best. Try to accept the way things are now and give yourself and others time out to relax. Breathe. We can't be on all the time. If you feel you've hit an obstacle or even failed in some way, now is the time to reflect on how to do things differently next time. Be honest with yourself if you feel bad about your current situation, and then remind yourself that life goes in cycles. Attune to the moon. I am where I am, and that's okay. Additional meanings for this card. You should know where you stand either now or very soon. You need to take some time out for your own good. It's time for you to share your wisdom and experience with someone else. Avoid falling into a slump. The teaching. The disseminating moon is the first moon phase after the explosion of energy that comes with the full moon. No matter when you pick this card, it suggests you're at a more tranquil point in the life cycle of whatever situation you're asking about. This is not the ideal time to start something new. The disseminating moon is the time to breathe out. Give yourself some time off and think about what has passed. And I hope that resonates for you, my dear. All right, who else is still here? Linda? Let me just check if anybody else above Peachy, Ember, Team Rose, Knee Pats, The Real Gypsy Soul, Janice Stigliano, Oppo, The Real Gigi, MC Lick Lick Pop, D Froggies. D Froggies is still here, and she's been here for a while. Shades of Grey, Kills Bells, Alaska, and Echo. Did it, Katie? I'm so glad. Thank you, Pindar. Your being here is so appreciated. All of you all that have stuck in with me. I had no idea we would be going on 3 hours now. But I like to read until everyone gets a card. Mm. Oppo's still here. Okay, Oppo, I'm going to read for you next because you were on the list. Do you have a preference in Moonology manifestation or regular? Yeah, y'all held the chat down for me, and Izzy held the no awkward silence for me. while I had to go potty. And next time, now that I know how from the iPad, I'll be sure to have the amazing video that my sister's voice made for me up there. And then I can rotate between. Do you have a preference, Oppo? Regular or manifestation? Right, regular, please. Okay, great. I was already shuffling regular. Awesome. Oh, okay. Full moon in Aries. A fiery climax approaches. Let me grab you a higher self affirmation from the deck that Lion Mama made for me. Speak your truth always. And let me show you your card. There you go. And this is a full moon in appearance with the Aries, the Ram sign, and the full moon is colored in shades of oranges, and cream color. And I'm so sorry, the blind mage. If you were still here, if I'd have had enough sense, I would have read what I would have described the card to you each time. We learn something new every day. Love you too, D Froggies. So glad to see you, honey. We were all just asking about you in the chat the other day. Like I told you, I'd had you on the mind the day before, and I was like, I need to message her. And when I woke up, other people were like, hey, where's D Froggies? I was like, let me just check in. Hey, Sam, thanks for coming in. I know, but I just appreciate you letting me know and asking me to do that. So I will try to do that more often. Some of the cards are more complex in appearance than the moon cards, but it'd still be fun to try to describe them and helpful for people. Okay, Miss Oppositional. Full moon in Aries. A fiery climax approaches. Can y'all still hear me good? Okay. It's time to see if you've been a little bit too much me, me, me. There's a tug of war going on between what you want and what someone else wants. But you'll have to wait a little while to see what's going to happen next. As you wait, ask yourself if you've been handling the situation as sensitively as you could have done. If you know deep down that you've been a little rash or harsh, gone too fast, or overstepped the mark, then accept that on some level you've created the situation yourself, which means you can create your own way out of it too. When this card comes up, a peak is coming and it could be fiery. Attune to the moon. Be nice, be kind, smile, and be polite as you navigate to where you want to be. Additional meanings for this card. Being assertive is good. Just don't ride roughshod over anyone. I think we had to look that word up last time I had this card. If you're in a tense situation, meditate your way to peace. Don't be a baby. Sorry, but this could be the issue. You need to have more fun. The teaching. The full moon in Aries is a super fiery time when emotions can run very high. On the upside, there's excitement about what may lie ahead, but tempers are likely to flare with rash comments or decisions. No matter when you pull this card, it signals that the situation has just or is about to come to a peak, perhaps in a rather heated way. There could be a price to pay if you have been too competitive or too blunt. And I hope some part of that resonates with you, Oppo. I only know what I know of you. And you're always nice and kind, even to people that sometimes might not deserve it in the moment. So I hope some of that resonates. And if it doesn't, then leave it. That's just what popped out for you. And if it wasn't for you, it might have been something that someone else needed to hear. Bird! So glad to see you, my dear. Okay, I'm going to do defroggies next. Defroggies, did you have a preference? Did you say dealer's choice too? Or did you want to choose Moonology Manifestation or Moonology Regular? You're welcome, Oppo. And like I said, I don't know everything, of course, that goes on in your life. But from what I know, I don't know if that resonates. But I hope it does. And if not, maybe something else will. My choice. Okay, I'm going to switch to the Manifestation deck. Um, one, they have different cards in them. The Moonology Manifestation deck only has the main signs of the moon: the new moon, full moon, new moon, first quarter, full moon, and last quarter moons. The and it deals with the manifestation. There has some manifestation rituals in there. Um, it's if you're trying, want to manifest. It's just whatever you feel called to. And the regular moonology has a ton of different cycles of the moon. Like I was talking about, the disseminating moon, the balsamic moon, the gibbous moon, new moon eclipse. I need to read and do videos on like an introduction. I don't know if I've done the moonology. I started doing them, but I have 20 some decks, and it takes sometimes hours for a 2-minute video to load. I don't understand why. And when I read the introductions to the deck or the descriptions for the decks, sometimes that can be up to like 5 or 10 minutes. And, it might take 3 days later before it uploads. So maybe next time I'll read that before I start reading cards. But then people will come in late and not have heard it. I don't know. There's so much. It's just whatever you feel called to. Oh, I hope you had a good day, Bird. Thank you, Katie. Okay, defroggies. Let me get back to shuffling. Did you want a card, Bird or Sam? If not, no pressure. Just asking. I still have quite the list, but a lot of people have left. So I will read theirs at the end. And I will get who is here now and make sure that they're read for before. Okay, defroggies. Yours popped out. Now let me get a higher self affirmation. Thank you, Katie. Stiggy, I'm so glad. I'm so grateful for you too. You help keep me going. You keep me inspired. You share so much information. No problem, Bird. I'll put you on the list, Sam. Like I said, I never want anyone to feel pressured to get a card. I just appreciate you being here. And if a message comes up Like I said, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Whether the card's meant for you, um, you can still, if it makes sense and it resonates, you can take that on. Um, okay, defroggies. Forgiveness will set you free. And your other card is first quarter moon in Pisces. Honor your feelings. And in this card, it's the ocean. There's a short little dock with a person sitting cross-legged at the end, maybe in meditation, with a moon that's in the first quarter, and then the astrological symbol for Pisces up in the upper right hand corner. And I'm going to show the card now. There you go. You too, my sister's voice. Sweet dreams, honey. Enjoy your bath. Okay, let's see what it's got to say for you, my dear defroggies. Honor your feelings. First quarter moon in Pisces. Okay. Are you putting on a good front, acting like you're bright and breezy, but hiding your real feelings, rather than acting as though everything is fine? If you're worried about certain issues, it's best to deal with them. Avoid getting so wrapped up in your feelings that you overwhelm yourself and everyone else involved in the situation. If you deny your feelings, you'll go nowhere fast with your manifesting. Look at the big picture and use your intuition. Avoid blowing an upset out of proportion. As admirable as it is to live a cheerful and happy go lucky life, this card suggests you need to make sure you're not ignoring your emotions. Manifesting mindset. You're being asked to feel all your feelings. Making light of your emotions now isn't recommended. Remember, we create with our emotions. Tune into your manifesting powers. The crown chakra is located at the top of your head and its color is a majestic violet. This chakra connects you with Source and helps you to find direction when you need it. Imagine bathing in a column of radiant violet light and just breathe. Hold this card to your crown and call its energies in with this incantation. Energies of the first quarter moon in Pisces, thank you for showing me that I am divine. When to manifest your magic. The best time to work your magic is when the moon is in Pisces, or on a Thursday, Jupiter's day, or during Jupiter's hour. The first quarter moon in Pisces takes place when the sun is in Sagittarius and the moon is in Pisces. It knows that the divine is in us and around us. And I hope that resonates for you, my dear. I forgot to ask my husband when he was down here if I had that light on that I always forget about. So sorry, I was texting to see if he was here. I mean, if it was on. You're welcome, defroggies. Thank you for allowing me to read for you, my darling. Okay, let's see. Who do we have? Who is still here? Linda. I don't think any of the others have come back yet. Peachy, Ember, Team Rose, Knee Pats, Gypsy Soul. Stiggy, tell me when you're ready, if you want yours now or if you want me to wait. The Real Gigi, MC Lick Lick Pop, Shades of Grey, Kells Bells, Linda Hanson, D-Boss, Alaska, Echo, and Sam. It seems like it, Katie. Yeah, this might be my longest live stream to date, and I hope that I'm not cutting in on anyone else's live streams, but I tell everyone I don't expect you all to be here for the whole time. I might be missing out on some live streams, but when I get started and have people wanting a reading, I will not end just because I want to get everyone read that wants to be. I'm so glad you're here. Okay, Stiggy, I will go ahead and do your reading next, and I'll pick for you. And I think I'll go with manifestation for Stiggy. Is it? Do you think manifestation? That's what I'm thinking, because I know you have some things going on, some decisions to make and things. So I'm thinking manifestation. It is very energy draining at times. That's why it is helpful. Well, when I go to a channel and have my cards read, I try to stay as long as I can. They're not always usually 3 or 4 hours long, but I try to stay as long as I can to help keep the energy up. I always light a candle, whether it's my reading or somebody else's that's reading, just to send positive vibes and to try to help out with positive energy. And that's why I appreciate you all so much for sticking in with me. I tried to do tarot, and I have two decks of tarot, but I just never got into them as much as I did the oracle cards. There's so much up for interpretation with the tarot cards, and I don't know, for some reason I just don't connect. I guess maybe I still don't trust in my intuition to read the messages. I don't know. Thank you, Stiggy. Darkness always yields to the light. Remember that, everyone. Give me a card for my friend Stiggy, please. Okay, I've got one from here. Let me grab you a higher self. Yeah, Katie, I need to do so much more. Thank you, Sam. If I can figure out video editing, I also want to do like the pick a card and have like 3 different cards turned over and maybe a crystal or something on top, and let people pick, and then show that at the beginning, the photo, and then read each card. Okay, Sticky, your higher self affirmation card is wait, look into other options. Your Moonology manifestation card is first quarter moon in Libra. Keep your heart open. And I will show that to you. And this has some rocks or mountains in front of the ocean with a lady holding her hands up with a first quarter moon, and then the Libra sign in the top right corner. And the background is a pretty pink, purple, blue, yellow galaxy scene. So true. So true, Nicole. I tried. I got the one of the basic Rider Waite decks, and I slept with it under my pillow, and I kept trying to read the book because it says read the book before you get into it. So I tried, but I just could not get into reading the book. Let me grab my charger. They are beautiful cards. Okay. First quarter moon in Libra. Keep your heart open. Are you too attached to someone or perhaps to your current goal? It's a wonderful thing to care deeply. However, if you start to smother the person or situation you love, you could run into trouble. Work with others as you move towards your goals, but don't become so dependent that you give away your power. Keep your heart open. This card can also suggest that it's time to negotiate something, and the way to manifest your goals now could be to come up with a solution that pleases everyone. Manifesting mix. There's a need to be adored here, which is fine. We all have that trait to an extent, but if it tips you into self doubt, it's gone too far. Manifesting mindset. It's important that you don't allow yourself to get set in your ways, keeping your heart and mind open. Believe in your gorgeousness. Tune in to your manifesting powers. The heart chakra is located in the center of your chest and is the gateway between the upper, more spiritual chakras and the lower, more earthly chakras. Visualize yourself with family, friends, and loved ones in a swirling, flowing column of beautiful and healing emerald green light. Hold this card to your heart and call in the energies with these words. Energies of the first quarter moon in Libra. Thank you for showing me how to work with others and how to give and receive. When to manifest your magic. The best time to work your magic is when the moon is in Libra, or on a Friday, Venus day, or during Venus hour. The first quarter moon in Libra takes place when the sun is in Cancer and the moon is in Libra. It knows that someone giving in can sometimes make everything better. And I hope that resonates for you, my dear Stiggy. Oh, thank you, Pindar. Okay. Linda, are you still here? Did I get you, darling? I have who I think is. Linda's still here. Okay. Did you have a choice, Linda, on the deck of regular or regular Moonology Oracle cards or the Manifestation Moonology cards? Yeah, same, Linda. Oh, I'm so glad, Stiggy. Okay, I can do that. Oh, that one popped out quick. Okay, that's the Moonology Manifestation. Let me grab the regular. Oh, that one fell out. Disseminating moon, take time to breathe out, and full moon in Pisces, forgive. This one was first. Disseminating moon. We've had this one a time or two, so it might be something a lot of us need to hear. I love you too, Stiggy. Disseminating moon. Take time to breathe out. The intensity of the full moon has abated, and what are we left with? That's what this card is asking you. It suggests that the situation you're asking about has now peaked, and it's time for you to regroup and learn from your experiences rather than blindly forging ahead. Have faith that what is happening is for the best. Try to accept the way things are now and give yourself and others time out to relax. Breathe. We can't be on all the time. If you feel you've hit an obstacle or even failed in some way, now is the time to reflect on how to do things differently next time. Be honest with yourself if you feel bad about your current situation, and then remind yourself that life goes in cycles. Attune to the moon. I am where I am, and it's okay. Additional meanings for this card. You should know where you stand either now or very soon. You need to take some time out for your own good. It's time for you to share your wisdom and experience with someone else. Avoid falling into a slump. The teaching. The disseminating moon is the first moon phase after the explosion of energy that comes with the full moon. No matter when you pick this card, it suggests you're at a more tranquil point in the life cycle of whatever situation you're asking about. This is not the ideal time to start something new. The disseminating moon is the time to breathe out. Give yourself some time off and think about what has passed. Okay, I hope that resonates. Let me get your other full moon in Pisces. Forgive. Okay. Be careful that you're not coming up at your current situation with your mind made up. This card is a reminder that life is an unfolding mystery and you need to go with it. Instead of trying to come Instead of trying too hard to tick every box for your dreams to come true, fall into the dreams a little. It could be it could well be that what's blocking your current manifestation is that you haven't forgiven yourself or someone else for something that happened in the past. To boost your manifesting powers, forgive yourself and anyone else who needs forgiveness. Manifesting balance. Strike a balance between all your duties and what you need to do for inner peace. Manifesting mindset. Hanging on to anger is unhelpful and can be toxic. Move on and forgive, even if you don't forget. This is your way to a brighter future. A manifesting ritual for forgiveness. Add lavender essential oil to your diffuser. Find a comfortable position and close your eyes. Call in Kuan Yin, the wonderful Chinese goddess of compassion and mercy. Ask Kuan Yin for her assistance in clearing any upset so that you can find forgiveness and move on. Your manifestation affirmation. I forgive everyone who needs it in my life. It is done. When to manifest your magic. The best time to work your magic is when the moon is in Pisces, on a Thursday, Jupiter's day, or during Jupiter's hour. The full moon in Pisces takes place when the sun is in Virgo and the moon is in Pisces. And I hope that resonates for you, my dear. I'm going to stand up and walk for just a minute again and see if we can see the full moon outside. It doesn't peak until 10 p.m., around 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow, but uh, it's very cloudy here. There's a star. Okay. No moon. I tried. Oh, does it resonate? I'm so glad. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Well, that was sad. I thought the moon might be out in all her glory, but she is not. Thank you, Katie. It's not me, it's you guys who make the chat and make me so happy. D-Boss, are you still here? I've got Alaska and Sam, D-Boss, Echo. You're always welcome, Linda. I'm so glad to see you, honey. Yes, Stiggy shares a lot of wisdom and knowledge and positive light everywhere that she goes. She comes into a lot of our chats and just always is spreading the light. And the darkness always yields to the light. Good night, Nicole. Thank you so much for being here, sweetheart. Yes, and love is the answer to everything. I woke up from a dream a few years ago, and that was my message from Source, God, Universe, angels, whoever sent it to me. Love is the answer to everything. Pindar says goodnight, Nicole. Okay, we're down to 9. Who's still here? Kels, D-Boss, Alaska, Echo, Sam. And then I still have Peachy, Ember, Team Rose, Knee Patch, Gypsy Soul, The Real Gigi, MC Lick Lick Pop, and Shades of Grey. But I haven't seen them in a while. I wish when it tells you, yeah, I do, Pindar. I may have to take a screenshot of the ones that aren't here and try to do them first next time. Okay, I'm going to get Sam next or something because we're into almost 3.5 hours now. Sam, do you have a preference in the moonology, or the regular moonology or the manifestation moonology? Right. Me choose? Okay, I will choose. The fireworks have ended. Okay, let's see. Oh, I love that. Okay, D-Boss, you're going to be next after Sam. I'm going to go with the regular moonology for Sam. D-Boss, if you want to choose, it's a regular moonology or the manifestation moonology, if you want to put it in chat. No, I've been waiting. I try to wait until I see you're in chat and then hold off at the end and read people who have missed. I'm for sure going to read for Team Rose at the end, I think, and show the goodies that she sent me. I think I brought my box down here. I don't know. I have manifestation. Okay, I'll get that one for you next. No, Sam, I didn't kick you. Yeah, Pindar, if you would want to come on with me sometime, just so when I do need to take a break or, if I miss something, you could tell me, or just to be up here and support me or talk to people so I don't bore them to death with my awkward silence. You could come up and sing little short songs while I'm shuffling. That would be cool. Okay, Sam. New moon in Virgo. A time to give rather than take. Let me show it to you. Okay, I'll get you two after D Boss Alaska. Here's your card, Sam. Do you all have a preference on the decks, Alaska? If you want to put it in chat, so I'll have it when I get to you guys. And Sam, I'm so sorry I missed your live yesterday. Was it yesterday or today? I know I saw it pop up, but something was going on. We went to the pool today and something was happening and I did not make it over. And I'm so sorry. And I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Mudstone face. Yeah, Jalen has almost always been scared of the big booms, but she actually wants to go to the fireworks this year. So we're excited and we're going tomorrow night. And I did. I missed you, Sam, and I missed your birthday stream and supporting you. Did you leave it up? I'll try to come over and watch the replay. Awesome. Okay. New Moon in Virgo. A time to give rather than take. When this card comes up, it's time for you to take stock of your situation. Where are you and where do you want to go? The new moon energy of this card suggests a restart, and the Virgo energy suggests you make the restart a clever one that's simple and well organized. Virgo also has a strong health aspect to it. So if you've been unwell, this card suggests that your health is on the up. Virgo loves clean eating and alternative therapies, so add these into your routines now. However, you've been feeling. If a situation is blocked at the moment, it could be that you're overanalyzing things or being too critical. It's time to ask less what someone else can do for you and to think more about what you can do for others. Attune with the moon. Recommit to healthy morning and evening routines. That's something I need to do. This is calling me out. Additional meanings for this card. Gradual improvements are coming. Pay attention to detail if you want success without being pedantic. Be of service to others, and love and money will follow. The person you're asking about is reliable. The teaching. Virgo is the sign of health, service, and analysis. Its energy is precise and has a feel of the harvest about it. When this card comes up, it could be that a wonderful bounty is coming your way. However, the energy of the new moon in Virgo is usually about getting your life in order. So that's what you need to do at the time of the Virgo new moon and whenever else you might pull this card. I hope that resonates for you, my friend Sam. Okay, cool. I'll try to catch the replay. Thank you for dropping his link, Pindar. You guys, my husband's parents have had birds there in his entire life. And they had, I don't remember if it was one, I don't remember the whole, I'm talking into my phone again. I don't remember the exact story of, I know there was at least one, and they shot some fireworks off out in the front yard, and it scared it to death, literally. It was so sad. That was like 35 years ago, but it was so sad. Okay, did D-Boss tell me manifestation? Yes. Yeah, it was so sad. Sam, maybe that's what it was. I did take Pindar in the shower with me. So, D-Boss, thank you so very much for the Cash App. I just saw that. I was saying earlier, my sound goes off at like 9:30 or 10 o'clock, and I try to keep checking so that I can thank people because y'all have no idea how much it means to me. All right, if you have a question in mind, D-Boss, just be thinking about that. If you want just general guidance, just be thinking about that, and we'll see what pops out. Give me a card for D-Boss, please. Yeah, Pindar, that's the only way I think we're going to be able to build our hours up is, I mean, we have our people running them on our playlist, but live streams seem to be the way to go. Like Kels was saying today, she has plenty of hours. She just needs to get to 500 subscribers. So if anyone would like to drop Kel's link for me, that would be great. Oh, and D-Boss, you need to be blue. And I give you all your wrenches so that you can drop links and if there was to be anything inappropriate in chat, but never feel like you have to, do anything that you don't want to do. Okay, Miss D-Boss, your card is Last Quarter Moon in Aries. Work through your feelings. Let me grab you one from the Higher Self affirmation. Follow your heart. All right, let me show you this manifestation card. Okay. Right, Pindar? I've been asking if you want to start a fight and we can pretend we're mad at each other and see if we can drum up some drama. Or maybe even with Katie. Katie, we could flip some tables and cars and whatever else. I might have a plan. I'll think about it. We could schedule a live at the same time, like a short live, and then we could go and argue with each other because we went live at the same time. I don't know. I could never be mad at you, so I don't know what kind of drama we could conjure up, but it'd be hard to fake it. I know. Last quarter moon in Aries. Where are you? Okay. Yes, yes, we can make receipts and then like take receipts like from the store or something and show them. We could make a parody out of it. That would be funny. Oh, or you could tell me that my cards sucked and make it, we could go with this. Nikki B, thank you for being here. Hello, the Daniel channel. Thank you. Okay, here we go. D Boss. Last quarter moon in Aries. Work through your feelings. Someone has had their feelings hurt. Maybe it's you. Deal with this upset, especially, but not only if it's on the home front. Whatever is going on right now will go better if you take steps to make sure that no one is feeling like they've been emotionally run over. If you feel like your feelings, if you feel like your feelings have been trampled on, it's time to work through them and clear them. Then you can move towards your goals. It's hard to manifest when hurt feelings are in the way. Manifesting mix. Relationships, especially with family and or the people you live with, are extra charged now. If someone is riding roughshod over your feelings, don't sulk. Manifesting mindset. When someone upsets you, it's easy to wear your heart like a badge of honor, but that merely perpetrates the situation. Manifesting magic. These crystals work especially well for the sign of Aries. Red tiger's eye, shungite, bloodstone, chrysanthemum, prinhite, or flame agate. Choose one and hold it while you meditate, visualizing a beautiful red light swirling around you. Alternatively, keep your crystal close by as you work through your situation, or use 5 or 6 to make a crystal grid. Your manifestation affirmation. I now release, no, your manifestation affirmation. I now choose to release all my hurt, and so it is. When to manifest your magic. The best time to work your magic is when the moon is in Aries, or on a Tuesday, or during Mars' hour. The last quarter moon in Aries takes place when the sun is in Cancer and the moon is in Aries. It knows that sometimes you just have to let it all go. And I hope that resonates for you, my dear D Boss. Alaska, did you guys have a choice on your deck? Yeah. Oh, Katie, a stuffed bird. Okay, my in-laws have an African gray, so maybe I could go up there and do a live stream of her, and then Pindar could call me out for copying her idea, and then we could go tit for tat. That might be fun. Yeah, I'm not singing to parody Pindar because there's no way. Weed nerd for life. Naughty Nikki B. I actually have a regular playing deck that I picked up that has positive affirmations on it. If you remind me tomorrow, I'll look up the King of Diamonds and tell you what it says. Pindar. You're welcome, D Boss. Thank you so much. Alaska, which decks do you guys want me to choose? Right? Nobody would believe us, and that might be the funniest part of it that, you know. Nikki, do you want a card? Me choose? Okay. Let me get Alaska up here. Listen, Alaska, I need you to send me that link because my kiddo is on board for at least subbing up and maybe more. I talked to her today while we were at the pool. So we might have a love connection on our hands. Let's see. I'm going to. Yeah, you sent it to me. I guess I'm being lazy. I should scroll back in our messages and look for it. I'm going to go with the regular Moonology deck for you guys. We swam laps today for about 45 minutes, just back and forth across the pool, and talked about everything, and it was amazing. We went through all the middle school dramas that they had. Turns out the kid in her class that said she was pregnant, I told you all, some of y'all about, was not actually pregnant. She used her older sister's pregnancy test to try to get her boyfriend back. But the boyfriend is now sent off for some reason. Oh, the drama of the kids. And preparing, we were talking about high school and how that's going to go. I can't believe my baby's going to be in high school. So much drama. I mean, y'all, I don't know. I just don't know. We didn't have people smoking pot in the bathrooms at school or having vapes, or they're just brazen nowadays, I suppose. Okay, Nikki, I got you start up. Yeah, Echo's going to be after you. Okay, your higher self affirmation card is which way brings you closer to your divine purpose. Your Moonology manifestation card is the end of a tough cycle approaches. Full moon in Capricorn. And I'm going to show it to you. Stiggy, you so need to do a channel. There's your card. Alaska. Oh my gosh. So, my first time, we skipped school and we had a can and we poked holes in it and we took like a couple of hits. And I was with my cousin and my best friend. And I got paranoid and I was like, I'm going to get busted for skipping school. You got to take me back. Instead of just staying out, I had them take me back to school. And at that time, our high school was right by the hospital. So I got in for second period, and every time an ambulance would come in to the hospital, the sirens would go, and I was like, oh God, they're coming to get me. They're coming to get me. It was a bad day. You screenshot it? Good. Okay, now let me read it. Yeah, I should have just stayed with them. I'm kind of, well, no, I shouldn't have. They would pick me up for school and let me out and just drive off half the time. Okay, Miss Alaska. Yeah, I was so freaking paranoid, Katie. Okay, the end of a tough cycle approaches. Full moon in Capricorn. How hard are you willing to work for what you want? This card is reminding you that effort is required. Work issues may be about to come to a head when this card comes up. This was Pindar's card, I think. If you are wondering if you should stay in your job or leave, this card can be a strong sign to make an exit. The end of a rough time is forecast. This card also asks you to consider how ambitious you are and whether you're prepared to pull out all the stops to make your professional dreams come true without being ruthless. With a love question, this card can be a call to face reality. Whatever situation you're asking about, making a plan will help. If your personal life is troubled, prioritize it more. Attune to the moon, release control, and trust the universe. Additional meanings for this card. A professional project may be ending. Admit if you have been overly hard headed or hard nosed. Find a balance between your personal and private lives. It's time to stop fearing the worst. It's time to stop fearing the worst. The teaching. The full moon in Capricorn has a very strong worth ethic and energy and will more than likely come up when you're asking a professional question. If your question is about another matter, it will serve as a much needed reminder to move through any feelings of hopelessness you may have been feeling about your situation. And this applies no matter when you draw this card. Making a plan is a far better use of your time. And I hope that resonates, my dear. Oh my gosh, Pendle. The situation the night before, my best friend and cousin were talking on the phone, and my best friend said, "Oh my god, my mom is so dumb. I just found this bag of dirt in her headboard." She had a waterbed. And my cousin said, "Oh my god, does it smell bad?" And she was said, "Oh shoot, yeah, it smells like a skunk." And she was like, "Don't throw it away, I'll be right there." And so the next morning when they picked me up for school, they were like, "We found some pot in mom's drawer. We're gonna go get high." I was like, "Do what?" So here we had this can poking holes in it, and I probably wasn't even really high. I was just paranoid and scared. I might have been high. It's 30 some years ago now. I'm shuffling for Echo now. I'm going to switch to the other deck for him. Yeah, am I right? Is Echo your son? Is Echo your oldest son? Apparently, there's a whole market for vapes in the middle schools now. I was a sophomore in high school before I ever even tried anything, but okay. Echo's moon card is last quarter moon in Virgo. Attend to the details. And let me get a higher self. Oh yeah, Pindar is amazing. Okay, tell Echo, believe in your power. And let me show you the Moonology card, Moonology Manifestation. Okay. Yeah, Pindar has some amazing children, such a talented family with their music and creativity. Jalen calls all the kids druggies or that they're on drugs. And I'm like, pot's not actually a drug. It's not meant for middle schoolers or, little kids, I understand, but there is a difference. And she's like, nope, it's all drugs to me. I said, good for you, baby. Okay, Echo. Last quarter moon in Virgo. Attend to the details. It would be lovely to think that manifesting means just snapping our fingers and magically making everything better. However, there's more to it than that. Past worries, mean comments, self-doubt, and fears need to be dealt with before you can start to feel good. A tedious task may need to be taken care of before you can move forwards and make the magic happen. Worries slow down your ability to make magic, so attend to the details, then you can have fun. Manifesting mix. Who doesn't want to just throw it all in and go on an adventure around the world? But who pays the bills? Manifesting mindset. Sometimes you have to do all the boring stuff first before you allow yourself the time you need to roam and enjoy. Clear tasks away. Manifesting magic. These crystals work especially well for the sign of Virgo. Uncanite, bloodstone, blue apatite, amethyst, rutilated quartz, or lapis lazuli. Choose one and hold it while you meditate, visualizing a vibrant indigo light swirling around you. Alternatively, keep your crystal close by as you work through your situation, or use 5 or 6 to make a crystal grid. Your manifestation affirmation: I am guided and protected by the divine. When to manifest your magic. The best time to work your magic is when the moon is in Virgo, or on a Wednesday, Mercury's day, or during Mercury's hour. The last quarter moon in Virgo takes place when the sun is in Sagittarius and the moon is in Virgo. It knows that sometimes you have to be flexible for success. And I hope that resonates for Echo, my dear Alaska. Oh, Echo's the baby. Okay. Hello, Tracy. Thank you for being here, honey. I'm sorry you didn't get a notification, honey. Yeah, I thought that was your card that I read earlier, the same one for Alaska. Right, Katie. I get that. Oh, Stiggy, that's funny. Oh, thank you, Tracy. Maybe that'll help, sweetie. At least you were still subbed. YouTube takes subs away a lot of times. Okay, Nikki, are you still here, babe? And Kels Bells, are you still here? I'm going to do one last read. Peachy Punch, Ember, Team Rose, Knee Pats, The Real Gypsy Soul, The Real Gigi, MC Lick Lick Pop, Shades of Grey, Kells Bells, and Naughty Nikki B. Naughty Nikki B is here. Which deck would you like, my dear? Moonology Manifestation or the regular? And then I will screenshot who I didn't get to read for and put them on the top of the list next time, I believe, because we're approaching 4 hours now. And I'm not sure how much longer I can sit in this chair. I did not know the um, turnout would be this high. And I'm so grateful. Please don't think I'm fussing in any way because, like I said, I want everyone to get a message. But it is getting very late. Thank you, Tracy. And if you want a card, just put a 6 in the chat and I'll get you two. I have had a great turnout and I'm so thankful. I can see 64 likes and I have 633 subscribers. So that's like 10% of people have at least stopped in. And that means the world to me, you guys. Ooh, I need some vegetables. Oh, we gotta go grocery shopping. Well, I don't gotta go grocery shopping. My husband took that over when the lockdown started, and he's done that ever since. Okay, Tracy. Or if you want a private card, you can email me. Or if you're on Facebook, you can find me. Or you can get my number from Southern Girl, and I can do a card and upload it to YouTube unlisted for you. I'm so excited about the med beds. My Facebook is the same as my YouTube. It's Cat Lynn, and it has the same picture as my YouTube name does. And like I said, Southern Girl has my number if you want a private reading. I'm shuffling for Naughty Nikki B now. Okay. Let me get a higher self card. Healing is the key, Naughty Nikki B. And let me show you your other card. Full Moon in Pisces, balance, spirituality, and practicality. And that is your card. We did, Tracy. We finally were able to make it to the pool today, and we had an amazing time, my daughter and I. We're going to see fireworks tomorrow. Pisces, where are you? Do, do, do. Okay. Naughty Nikki B. Full Moon in Pisces, balance, spirituality, and practicality. Have you been so head in the clouds that you've lost touch with reality? If so, take this card as a sign that you need to pay attention and make a concerted effort to move toward your goals. The more practical steps you can take, the better. It's time to find an inner balance between your responsibilities and your dreams. Meditate on your question, and the solutions to your issue may now come through very clearly. If you're in a tricky situation because you've been acting the martyr, this card will be a message from the cosmos to drop the act for everyone's sake. Attune with the moon. Meditate every day and see what comes to you. Answers will come. Additional meanings for this card. You're in a super romantic but not super realistic state. Follow your intuition. It won't let you down. At worst, this card can herald the end of a dream. The person you're inquiring about is a soulmate. Avoid some substance abuse. The teaching: Pisces is the last sign of the zodiac, so the full moon in Pisces symbolically marks endings. When the moon is full in Pisces, or whenever you pull this card, it's a time to dive deep into your emotions. Practicality is at odds with the numinous Piscean energies that have no borders, so feel your way now. Psychic ability is heightened when the full moon is in Pisces and soulmates now connect. It's also a time to send out your dreams to the universe, releasing your fears. And I hope that I'm getting silly now. Resonates with you, my dear. I think Kels might still be listening from work, so I'll read from her. Read for her before I end, and then I will end. I love you, Stiggy. You're welcome, Alaska. Aw, it is in the stars. Tell him I know so he can't be pulling any wool over your eyes. It is all mind power. It's just hard sometimes. I totally get it. Okay, I'm going to do one more for Kels Bells. I think she was listening from work, so she may still be listening. And then I will wrap it up unless anyone that was already on the list comes back. Because we are about to hit the 4-hour mark. Okay. Kels Bells. Your card is New Moon in Cancer. You and your loved ones are safe. Alaska, you've gotten this card before, I remember. Here's the card. Thank you, Stiggy. You were one in a million, my dear. She was here earlier. Okay, good night, Tracy. Thanks for being here. New Moon in Cancer. Yes, Katie. Yes. It's all a balance. And no matter where we are, many of us try to spread the light, no matter where we are or what we're doing. And I think it makes a difference. Okay, Kels Bells. New Moon in Cancer. You and your loved ones are safe. There's a new start coming in your private life. Something is rising up in connection with the people and places you hold dearest. This can be to do with a member of your family, a flatmate, or moving house. If you're hoping to move forwards with something special in your private life, this card comes to you as a message that you can do it. If you've been neglecting your family, it's time to reconnect with them. If you've been neglecting yourself, you need to take better care of yourself and nurture yourself more. If your insecurity is holding you back, that's something for you to work on. Doing so could bring you your heart's desire. Attune to the moon. Make sure you put your family first. Additional meanings for this card. Let someone get a bit closer to you. A new cycle is starting for your child or children. It's time to review your goals. Have they changed? Meditation will help you banish your insecurities. Spending time near water will help bring you peace and answers. The teaching. The new moon in Cancer can be a super emotional time. The moon is all about emotions, and Cancer is a water sign and also very emotional. Saying that, the moon is very happy in the sign of Cancer. It's one of her two home signs along with Taurus. So whenever you pull it, this card suggests that whatever happens next will be in your favor. It's especially positive for family matters. And I hope that resonates for you, my dear Kells Bells, when you hear this. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate you so much. Stiggy, I appreciate you. Yes, Stiggy, I think you should start a channel. I think it would be amazing. I did, Linda. I hope that's okay. If not, please let me know. I don't ever want to put anyone on the spot. Um, and like I said, I don't ever expect y'all to do anything. I don't know. Just let me know. Okay. Last call. Peachy Punch, Ember, Team Rose, Knee Pats, The Real Gypsy Soul, The Real Gigi, MC Lick Lick Pop, and Shades of Grey. I'm going to screenshot that list. Oh, same, Katie. Me too. Me too. I love learning and hearing from others. Okay, we're at 4 hours, so I'm going to wrap this up. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here tonight. It means the world to me. I appreciate you allowing me to read for you. I wish full moon blessings to everyone. Happy 4th of July if I don't see you before. Oh, thank you, Pindar. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Linda, Stiggy, everyone. Yeah, Stiggy, I wouldn't mind to have you up on panel sometime if you wanted to talk about things. I wouldn't mind that at all. If you don't want, but if you want to do a channel, I also wouldn't mind to help you figure out how to do that. But I also would not mind at all to bring you up and let you share some of your amazing information with us. Yes, and please give the video a like if you haven't already. If you're interested in private readings, I have memberships available on the Buy Me a Coffee platform, starting at $4 a month for one card, $8 a month for two cards, and $12 a month for a card a week. And what I do is upload the reading unlisted to YouTube and send you the link. And if you want to share that with someone else, that's fine. But if not, it's for your eyes only. It's not a public thing. It's, other people can't see that. So that's an option if anyone is interested. The link is pinned at the top of the chat, and I appreciate you all so very much. I'm so bad at saying goodbye. So, what I will do is play my beautiful video from Izzy, and I'll send you all out with that. Peace, love, light, and moon blessings to all. I appreciate you so much. Much love. Sweet dreams. Bye bye.